Hi guys, hope you can hear me. Please let me know how it is for you with the sound and other things. Yeah, just let me know if I should tune voice or do something else. Why the quality is quality better? Yeah, I can probably it is fine. Okay, so for today I have I have prepared a plan, so we will see what we will do with this today. First of all, I have to note that I am receiving validation errors since I probably forgot to clean the device. So that I forgot to clean the device, memory and pipelines, so we have the errors, but I think that it will be not that hard to solve. And the other part is, since I prepared some kind of a structure how my scene and levels should look, I will also want to implement some kind of text file for my levels, where I will define what object the scene contain and stuff. And so what we won't hard code the information anymore, but make it some kind of smarter. Yes, a bit. I can't promise that it will be smart implementation, but it will be something. Yeah. So yep, I have a goof on my t-shirt. It's one Russian rapper, and my favorite album from his from everything what he did. This album is my favorite. Okay, so there is a question regarding difference between .h file and .hpp file. Simple answer that .h is used for C language, and .hpp was started to be using in C++ language. And from I am not sure how what more in depth what difference are, but for example, usually when you define CPP header, you will do something like this, and then you will write write the definitions for your class or I don't know file, and you do this so in the compilation process you will not have a redefinitions of, for example, some other header files and stuff. So you can, for example, include some library in lots of files if you want to use it inside these files, and for other headers it won't end in redefinition and mismatch. And when you were defining C header file, you have all the same, but you didn't have this pragma once rule, and you always had to do if def your file name, and then you do this, and then you basically do this. Yeah. And you have all this includes here. So basically pragma once is the re-implementation for the if and def define C like style. I hope I explained it correctly. Sorry. If I didn't, sorry. Anyway, how are you doing? All the parser we are going to write today will be super easy. On the right side of the screen you see some kind of information that I threw there, and for example this is template for the files I will want to use. So it will look like this. We will define the name of scene, so we can like switch between scenes. We will define what object it is with its ID, material, model, texture if it has one. And yeah, so if it doesn't, it will be just a sprite placed in the some position of your level. Yeah, let's also don't forget to make position. It will be super simple and maybe not even a good, but I really like to do parsers, and I have only simple understanding of how they can look like, and there aren't much of the examples that I would be able to reference. So I had like, my idea is really simple. We will discuss it later, and of course people who know C++ will probably won't like my way of implementing this, but it's just like my brain, what I know. I am trying to deal with my task, but I will be of course glad for every help, resources, if you have any links, because when I was trying to find some information about parsing files and data in C++, either like you can find something in Stack Overflow, which isn't like fully and is much simpler than that I would like to have it, or you can find a really difficult way of implementing this using modern C++, which I don't know, of course, and that's why I am ending with my really crappy implementation, but it's at least mine, and I think that it still will do its purpose. So I guess it's also pretty important in these situations. Okay. Okay. So let's start. First of all, let's check out the errors they are having here, and I will also increase the sound of music. Hope it won't be too bad for you. Let me know. I'm not destroying pipeline layout. I saw it. I'm not destroying shader modules. I'm not destroying pipeline layouts. Yeah, so we will go to see what's happening there. It is all, I guess, in the pipeline. Maybe when I'm doing this, it's not good that I'm reusing once, and I probably need to device memory, shader model. Okay, just two of them. I'm creating 3 pipelines. This is weird. I'll just make it like this. Something that will be, of course, I will of course make it better, but now I will want to know what I'm not cleaning properly. And of course layout, pipeline layout. Not sure, like 3 pipelines. and 2 pipeline layouts, which makes sense. Maybe I have to clean materials somehow. Can I just use the descriptor, deleter to handle this? Not sure, not sure. I think that I'm not handling at all the like deleting of pipeline, which is bad, of course. Yeah, I'm not. Let's check out how we are calling the okay, not even here, then what's the problem? Yeah, because destroy pipeline. Pipeline. Where is the pipeline layout? It's okay. Hi again, everyone. Thank you for wishing me luck. I'm not learning English now. Like, I am learning English only when I'm talking on streams and speaking on my work. But I was learning it with a tutor for a year, I guess. The tutor was my classmate. Okay, just check out if that's my current engine, by the way. I will show you more, but I will just check if no, we have still the problems, and I guess I know why. I guess just will try to make it like this. But not sure. Am I actually somewhere? No. will probably say that the thing isn't. We will see. We will see. In my previous version, I had each pipeline for each material defined as a member. Yep, and we see that it's now saying that its pipeline is not a valid handle, but I'm not sure if it is like the problem with this one. Maybe it's just happening since I've done it. We will see how it goes. Okay, so now it's fine, probably, right? Oh, thank you for the tip. My first time here online, I was really impressed by your story, personality, and review video. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here. I am glad that you'll find this content interesting. I would never think so. Anyway, as you see, when I disable this destroying pipeline, everything is gone because I was just already destroying it after I created the material. So yeah, like where it is, I just lost it here. I am pushing the functions for destroying to my deleter class that will free them in the end of the application. And now we also need to find out where the VK buffer and device memory fails. Apparently it is of course not here. It can happen when I it can happen when I am uploading the texture. Like if we will just do this. No, it's sometimes I'm doing stupid things when I'm creating textures. I think VK device memory can go here. No, it's because I am already handling this. This doesn't make a sense a bit now. Maybe here in descriptors I have here, I'm destroying layouts. I'm creating a buffer that I probably, yeah, camera buffer, I guess it is my candidate, because I'm creating it but never free. I think I'm just wondering why I haven't seen it before, or it might be bindless buffer. Might be bindless buffer too. Am I, what is happening? Do I clean it somewhere? Okay, here we have anyway, let's try put here a deleter. I'm not destroying anything. It's interesting. Okay, so I have 2 potential candidates to be destroyed. Yes? Is it correct? Yes. Should be correct. Okay. Oh, so you see, validation layers, errors gone. Probably I am cleaning everything now according to the rules. That means that we can afterwards go and write a parser. Oh, no, first we will write a macro for the lookup table. I really love writing macros. I'm trying to improve my skills in this really much, and yeah, that's why we will do this first. And I will just check out how are you doing here. Maybe some questions, but like lots of comments, guys. I'm sorry if I can't answer to all of you. It's of course not done on purpose. Yeah, Alexei, the messages are from Vulkan layer in the, like, let's say, the driver can have enabled layers that will include some additional functionality for your program with the driver, like, and validation layers are one of them. Probably when we are talking about some published, released programs, they will disable this layer because it's just spamming the output to you, but it is super useful in your development. Oh, I saw that you have already answered. Sorry, I will in the future read a bit down so I can check out if I'm not repeating anyone. I'm working on this project I started to do this around 1.5 years, but it was a simple 2D engine, so I can just catch up some knowledge leaks regarding Vulkan, and then I started to do YouTube, and you can see how it was developed until I started to do 3D and also started to rewrite this project because the previous code was actually really bad. Vulkan SDK is the tool set that helps you to create a Vulkan application, right? So it contains driver, headers, some programs that can help you, for example, to debug your application or test how Vulkan drivers communicate with your device, and what, for example, extensions your GPU have, what can be used, what like version of Vulkan you can use, and what features you can use according to your GPU information. And as SDK is used for this, so. Graphics UI, I mean, like, you will have some kind of layer with UI where you will be able to do stuff, hopefully, maybe change levels, switch scenes. For example, now it's super simple, and we will probably, if we will have time today, we will work on it. So now you have only shader, which writes you the text. Also here are available scenes, and you can switch between them and probably see no errors. So yeah, this is scene, and this one we wrote it on previous stream, like made it. The camera movements aren't good yet, but it is fine enough for the beginning. And yeah, so we are going to work on this. I can't tell you my salary because I signed the NDA, but I'm earning good money, so I'm super happy with this. Hi, no, I'm not using any logger system to save changes. I am using only Git, so when I have made something that works and probably can lead me to a new part of my development, I am pushing it on my Git, but nothing else. I've learned C++ on the streets. Okay, so let's create a stuff here for the parser, which will be probably really important. So it will be in utils folder, I think. I'm not sure if it will be inside scene, like as a scene class member, but I guess it makes sense, right, to make it scene member. I think. Yeah, I said that I learned C++ on the streets. Okay, so namespace class. Okay, so anyway, let's start from the macros. It will be probably not in, or no, maybe it will be in the parser. So we have huge stuff that we can do with the preprocessor stuff, yeah? And one of them is making macroses. And people might say that it's not a good thing to do, but I really like it, and I'm trying to improve myself here all the time. We have some, like, it's also not easy task to find an information about lookup tables for macros in C or C++, but we have the thing called X macros, and it's like the kind of style of how to implement such lookups. I have small idea of how it can be done, but in my previous versions it worked, but I had problems in Windows compiling. I'm not sure if it was me stupid or how or what, but we just will, let's say, you have a way to create some kind of enum which will contain your information. For example, I will say elements. It's not a good name. Parse level elements, and you probably can make it like scene and so on, and like it will be from 0 to n number. But I want to have a string value and level elements like int value, right, from your enum. I think it's a really beautiful way to handle the information. I can then create a function that will just, I don't know, it will be of course static. It will return string, and I will do like get value, and I will provide their level elements element, and I will return the like the string reference to this. So usually you will do this like defining the name of your macro. So I have no idea how to pronounce it correctly, so forgive me. I will just now need a second to find a better way, a better naming. Level elements, level and let's say scene, because it's the main one, will be like this. Then we will have what is here next? Go like object. We will just make few of them, not all, just to test the theory. Because I believe that I will not succeed the first time. Okay, so afterwards, when it's done, we have to define the rule how the macro will behave, and we need to define the enum as I mentioned earlier. So it will be we'll define this x, it will has element name, it will return the element and type def enum, and this guy here, I guess, level elements. It's probably can also be wrapped some way, but and this will be undef, but I don't know how yet. X. So yeah, that's in this way we set up the enum for each contained element. So we will know that scene is 0, object is 1, and blah blah blah. It will be here. Like we have a not struct, but we have an enum, yeah, for this. So I think that it's correct. And afterwards, I need to drink. We will have the static string, and we will have and we will also need to define the yeah, it won't be hard. Red val. We will define. Yeah, it just will be this way. Define x element name if element let's just take id. If id element we will return. No, I will make red val equal to name, and also else. Then we will undef x. No, I think that I am missing when I'm defining. So this, and then it's undef, and I will make the, yeah, of course, that's also, don't forget about the braces, and then it will be red val. Let's get the some none. It will be undef. We will get the go through the here, and we will just make it undef. It's simply like this yet. Or yeah, like this, and then we will just return red val. Yeah, so from my understanding it should work. I might miss something. But for me it looks fine. It looks fine. I'm wondering if I can make it a template. Probably I can. And I will just make it a template, because if I will have lots of stuff, I will want to have it, you know, I wanted to have it for several stuff. I think that we should add it to the scene and test if it works. Parser. I don't know how to name it, so it won't be angry on me. Parser. Parse. Okay, let's make it parse. Sounds stupid, but what we can do. Okay. It is empty now, right? Yeah, that's what I also forget. Yeah, no, it's fine. Let's check if the get value stuff works at least in some level. How I thought it could be. We should be able to have some like std val, and we will call utils get value, and we will pass the level element sim, and then we should be able to see the string result for the value. Okay, while it compiles, let's check out how are you guys doing here. Hi Gabe, I also like my consistent schedule. Stream works, goes fine, but lots of messages in the chat, I barely handling it. And so I will check how are you, what are you writing here. Denise, hi. Curiosity about browsers with OpenGL. I have no idea. I know about OpenGL a little from the tutorials, and about WebGL I know nothing. I believe that it was just based on the OpenGL, and maybe Vulkan isn't that easy to handle, but who knows. I also not sure how it's going in the web graphics development, so I can't answer you correctly. I'm sorry. I'm just a beginner. I'm just checking out how it's working here in PC. I think that Cherno has much more interesting things to do than checking out my code, guys. I did Vulkan SDK on Arch Linux absolutely easily. You have Linux SDK, and you have a beautiful guide by Kronos who tell you how to include it. And in my opinion, it is much easier and simpler than on Windows. And yeah. And yes, I just compiled my source, and we have we don't know about this member. We will see. Oh yeah, because like of course it's not inside the utils namespace. Yeah, so it makes sense, but probably it should be. I don't know. No, maybe not. Should it be? Like maybe. Then I will need to have it here too. But I don't think it is the... Oh, I have some stupid reference to local variable returned. Am I returning a reference? Why? Oh, I am returning a reference and no one stopped me. Let's just also make it const. Can I make it a reference? Why not? Okay, so other what are you? It is open source. You can check out the link in the description to my GitHub repository, but it is absolutely in development. Username named Svatostop. Svatostop is the name that I've made up when I was a super teenager, when I was creating an account to South Park forum and I needed some nickname, so I made it up and I'm using it sometimes. I guess lots of people have similar stories with their nicknames. What is LSP? I don't know such shorts. Mad Plumber. I have dual boot because as a developer, like in my company, we have built for Linux and Windows, and like I can use Linux on daily basis. It's amazing, but I still always need to check out things on Windows too, and I also use Windows for playing games. So I guess it's the best setup. I'm using GitLab because I was young and I didn't know how things works, and lots of things change, of course, but I just didn't find the time to port everything to GitHub. So that's why GitLab still is my Git service I'm using. But like, who cares? No, it's just same result. I have a pinged message of what I'm doing. Now I was writing macros to define things, lookup tables for my future parser. I'm not sure if it has to be in the namespace utils. I'm not sure if it has to be here, but something is already done. And we will just check if we see the I'm now checked if I can retrieve the string value from my lookup table by sending the key, and we will see if it will return something. Value seen. You don't see probably. Okay, here value seen. I made it correctly. It's not the first time I'm writing such lookup tables, but I still think that now it's done much better than it ever was. I have an idea that previous time it was really shitty, but doesn't matter. This thing is done. That means that we can go to the parser implementation directly. Just for you guys to check the information how we are going to do this, it's here. This part is already implemented. Maybe no, how it's, I'm not sure how it is. Opa, and now it's commented. We did it. we did it, so we can move to the other point. It's the... Oi! I just checked, I just see that you have the... You have not a good... I don't know why my OBS is again doing this weird stuff. Yeah, now it's alright. So, I commanded this first thing here, and we are going to create a parser class. The question, is it going to stay like this? I'm not sure. Maybe it doesn't matter now. Why should I? Okay, so this is thing here. I still don't like the look. Anyway, it doesn't. Don't. Hey guys, I'm fine. Hope you are also doing good. So, first thing we want to load it as a vector of strings. It's not hard, and I will just only wait. I'll probably will soon. I'm out of water again because I am nervous. But today, since I prepared for the stream, I'm doing much better than it was previous time. Okay, so we have to have my idea again. I will repeat. My idea is super simple. I don't know how to write cool parsers. I don't know modern C++. I wasn't able to find any nicely written sources regarding parsing that data. If you guys know anything, please let me know. I will appreciate it. And yeah, so we will do it how I was able to think of this information. So also we will have the load. We will pass the const string file name. Also we will want to have a template. We will want to have not only no. We will have void. No, wait. Bool get element which will retrieve the. It will just take the level elements ID. No, root. And also we will have bool get element. Also it will be this, but it also will be a template, right? So it will return the template, of course. Wait. Type name team. We will have the element. Okay, probably possible way. And private. I wanted to have root node, then root child node, and then child node. it will be iterators, and we will also have the file std vector string, std vector std string file. Then we will have iterators, and I want it to be root it. I hope it will make sense. Type name root it node it will be iterator. Okay, iterator root node. We will have 3 of them. I'm not sure if it's needed. Root child node, and then we will have child node. And yeah, what I will need next. Probably not type name, but type def. I'm always mixing this, but who knows? The compiler will tell me. But yeah, looks like it is correct to do it with type def, not type name. Okay, so what else? Probably that's all. Like for the now. Let's check the classes. I'm wondering why this one is acting as it is defined. Okay, so we will need the utils folder. I want to use new Vim, but I have no time to configure it correctly for myself, like how it would be for me convenient. Okay, so okay, if stream, I guess, if stream, it is like this, then I'm not sure, not sure, maybe not, how the library calls for if stream. Fstream, okay. Stream. Then we have file name, we have to just open the file. File name. And also check if it is open, right? Does it return something? No, it doesn't return. Probably then it will be just if read is open. No. We will do it beautifully. Assert. But I will also need to include defines. Include defines. yes. And we will check if it is open. Is open. And oh, I have a call. Okay, if it's open, no, wait, it is yeah, okay. Yes, that's fine. Failed to open a file. Press file name. Can I do it like this? Yes, I will do it like this. So yeah, but when we know that it's open, let's also reserve a place for our vector of strings. Yeah, it's called file. Just doing it randomly. Let's have this amount, and we will, while std get line, we will do read, and we will have also the string str file and place back str. Then we will close the stream, and we will also set up the root node. Root node is file begin. So we pass the first, like the iterator to the begin. And yeah, that's all probably, because if we will catch assertion, we will just throw the exception. And yeah, so what are you guys, how are you doing here? So let's just briefly check. How are you doing? What is immediate mode and not retained mode? I have no idea what are you talking about, so I will check in the internet. Immediate mode. Computer graphics. Retained. Immediate mode are opposite of retained mode. In immediate APIs, the drawing calls are used directly from application code, and whole system is more procedural than declarative. Okay, well, you probably know that it's my first serious game engine project, and I am happy that I am able to have at least different pipelines working correctly. I wish I have at least some multi-threading implemented, but I don't have it yet, so I'm happy. And with the immediate modes too, it's actually interesting. What you wrote, I will for sure make it, I will for sure get familiar with it. Or you were like talking about imgui, but like imgui is super fast, and I guess immediate mode for this is always like a good thing. Like, no? No, it's not? And I also need to translate the word conventional. I had a question about what editor I'm using. It's VS Code, Visual Studio Code. Gabe, what do you think is better, retained or immediate? I don't know, like when I was reading about imgui, I thought that everyone is so excited about immediate mode library, and like I was just thinking, okay, like it's cool. Okay, so what I will check before I leave. We will try I'm wondering how to connect it with imgui, which is now handled by window manager, I think. Yep, it is doing view editor. Now I'm drawing this here. Maybe it's not correct, maybe I shouldn't use it inside the window manager and move it to the scene. It's probably the best. Has a class for imgui helper, some kind of. Yeah, I guess it will be fine. It will be fine, and we will make it like this. Move to scene member class imgui. Will it be member? Or it will be a singleton. Member class singleton imgui handler important. we will handle this, and I will do a break now. We'll do a break now. Okay, I'm going to take water, and then we will continue to check this code. Okay, see you guys in 10 minutes or something. I'm back. Hi guys. Hope you can still hear me and see me. Okay, nothing that I see that I can reply on in chat. So let's just check out the stuff that we ended on. Well, we have situation that actually looks like the global imgui helper can be something that we actually need here, because in the best case scenario I want to be able to beautifully add UI elements using this, some kind of wrappers for imgui, and let's GUI helper header, and we will just copy the information from the top here. Probably I will need just this, maybe map defines I will need too. And I guess this part here. Yeah, I think that it will be like this. Namespace for class imgui and now I'm again stack imgui okay, let's make it long. At least it will be so member or global. Here's, yeah, like probably it will be fine if it will be just member class, I guess, because I don't think that no, it will be nice to have it in separate files and structure. Then we will make it singleton imgui helper public void init void render private just copy the stuff from here. Init imgui style also we will move this part to update imgui update frame imgui, and we will define this void update frame. Where is the cpp file? Okay, this is initialization. Oh, it will also need the connection, and yeah, but it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I guess it will be fine. It's AI core, imgui help. Wait, imgui helper, update frame. Yeah, it probably makes more sense. Okay. Then the other thing we have to have here is we have get connection and get window. That's nice. Core window get instance get connection. Pointer. Can we do this here? I think so. Okay, then what else I forgot? Probably something with the no, everything else is fine. Okay. And also we will need to add the imgui implementation header. I think so. And it's also for Linux, right? It's Linux, just Linux, okay. Okay, how are you here? I was asked what mouse I'm using. I saw the reply in the comments. You can also check my specs in the information for this stream, like in the. I forgot the word. Give me a sec. Description, huh? Yeah, in the description of this stream. No, I started to learn language from C, and then I was studying C for a year, I guess, and then I started to move my knowledge to C++, but I still think that my C++ knowledge are far from the good one, so I'm trying to always improve something. Yeah, I know Tokyo Split. Thanks. No, I don't have. I haven't looked into the Zik language. I have only thought that it's pretty convenient and fast, and probably after some period of development, it will be a good. I don't know if it will take a place of C++, but definitely it will be interesting language to use. It's just a learning project. I'm not thinking about any games or in future development of this. I'm just trying to improve my knowledge, also meet new friends, people using YouTube, and no, I think that like just I'm trying to be realistic here, and I think that we will just continue learning Vulkan and C++ and see how it will end up. I would like to have maybe even a game or something more implemented, but it's just not sure how far from reality. Like how far it is from reality. Yeah, Ryan Gosling. No, I just want to learn, to study. Nothing big. It could be fun one time implement a MMORPG or something, but it's just so far away from the like I'm barely able to draw a simple model, yeah, and yeah, we see the compilation error. And why? Because invalid conversion, it's const. Why it's const? Oi. Then it will be not const anymore, because I need a pointer. It was not declared, makes sense, because I probably missed something. Yep. And also, where it is also here, imgui was not declared, makes sense, but this guy will go to the imgui catch event. band. Okay, so here will be imgui helper. Shutdown. It's in the here. GUI helper. Get instance. Clean up. Maybe I can do it on the destructor. Who knows, who knows, who knows, who knows, who knows. Let's try then. Helper. For now it will be here, but we will see if it will work how I want it to work. What else I didn't done? What it happens? Can device. Can I do it like this? Yeah, I saw Sasha Williams tutorials about Vulkan. I find them really good, and yeah, not once I was using them. I was asked if white isn't my natural hair color. No, it isn't. I am coloring my hair. Of course, Albert Einstein, I am of course having fun coding on my free time. Like, we trying to constantly meet on streams each Sunday, so I guess you can have an like you can think that yeah, I like it. The programming is the only thing that can take my attention and motivation that much, and I really like to do this. No, it's VS Code. I am on Linux. You can't have this big version like Visual Studio on your Linux machine. Or I don't know, maybe you can, but I wouldn't do this. Why? Okay, so we had only one warning. No, we haven't. No, we have one warning in parser function, which is fine. We can check what I'm not returning. Yeah, here. And yeah, here I will probably just simply return tell them, but everything has its own time. Okay, so I have no problems with this. It's working. I can change scenes. No validation errors. I hope also my stream view isn't broken for you. I will just check what he will say. Show me. Yeah, that's fine probably for you guys. Let's check out move monkey. Okay, I will move monkey B. I'm not moving monkey, I'm moving camera, and I can do something similar to camera rotation, but it's far from the it's far from perfect. And now it's gone. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Stream is still alive. Not stream, but you know, my layout. Cranberry, I don't think that lots of people here understand really what's going on, at least from the comments that I see, where I see like I am like backend developer, I don't know about graphics programming, ancient programming, so I'm not sure. Like, guys, let me know if you are related to this field, and let's see how many of you are here. I don't have procrastination, if it is an English word, I don't know. I don't have it. Like, I don't know what is procrastination. It's when you like lay on your bed and looking in the seal and thinking like, what the hell I'm doing in this world? What should I do? I don't know what is procrastination. I am just I always have this like fire in my heart for the programming, and I really like to make for myself new tasks. So when I am doing it, I am always feeling this steam, this like motion and something that is moving me. I do sometimes feel sad. I can like spend some time reflecting things, my past and stuff, but for this I have a therapist, and like once in 2 weeks I have a 1 hour session where I am processing stuff that bother me, but not I'm usually like, work helps me to not to think, like work helps me to have my head clean and concentrated on something more important than my suffering, my internal suffering. You're welcome. Okay, so let's make this thing with a get element for a root node. From my understanding, hopefully, we have like this root node that will be for the scene, and we will also need to get element. Yep, and we will of course do this like we will receive node it will be, that's data, and it will be root node. Oh no, it won't be like this. We probably need to keep it in the same thing as we are doing, so it will be something like this. Or I can like just simply for the root node make an exception and get the name. No, it's stupid. We will keep things as in this structure. Maybe might be better. Okay, so no, let's make it nicely. Let's make it nicely. We will have the function that get element. We will pass scene here, and we will no. Yep, okay, it will be probably fine. std string get root element. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Get root element. And we will make something like std string string button. We will take the root node, right? Because it's iterator for the first node. We will make it to return string. We will just do size t found, and we will use data find first of, I guess, and then we will probably want to also move it for one. Yeah, we will want it to move. We will also want to erase like this one and this one, so we will move it to 2, and then we will just use data erase from beginning to the found. Also let's assert. I'm not sure what it will return. if it won't be found, we will see. Maybe it's, I guess it's -1, maybe, not sure, we'll see. What it does return when okay, size t is assigned int. So if no, okay, so it will be on pause, probably. Yes. Yeah, okay. So assert found yeah. Again, we check it. Yeah, so if it is true, then we will throw an error. Okay. Bad root node definition. Bad root node definition. And we will use this beautiful okay, so then we will erase the data how it was and how we wanted to, without white spaces and stuff, and then I will just return the data, so we will know how the scene is named. Yes, it's nice. Then root node stays as it is. We are not modifying it, and let's check out how are you doing, guys. Alexei, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, I see. It's fun to see how you are pondering about chat. I'm just not sure about what purposes are you saying. You see the chat is super huge now. I can't usually see it, what you purpose. I'm sorry. And sometimes it's much better to reach me on Telegram or Discord or through the comments with some purposes, because it's I can be sure that I will see it. You know, because you probably see how chat is constantly someone is reading there, and I just can't check out every message, because people are having here some discussions and I can't follow them. Sorry. Yeah, const of course should be done here. It's definitely good suggestion. I am trying always to have it, but not always I can. Not always I can know it. Sometimes I'm just losing it. Guys, you're asking why Vulkan and not OpenGL, because Vulkan can open your mind, and that's why. I am working 8 hours per day, like from Monday to Friday, as on my job, yeah, as a programmer. So when I have opportunity, not always I have like good condition, physical and mental, after my work. So when I have, I can also few hours spent on my coding for myself, like on for this Anthrax AI. And yeah, so basically I'm usually doing for working on it when it's Saturday or Sunday. So for example, on Sunday when I do stream, I usually can work like on this while streaming, so it's normally 5 hours. Okay, so the root node is done. Let's check the element for the like how it's for the child, root child elements, I mean object, or maybe yeah, object, so like this, I guess. Probably it could be done somehow recursively, but I am not sure about my skills in this point. So we again will use node. I started something here which wasn't correct. Okay, node iterator, and we will try to find the, no, we will first also use a macro to define string naming to construct a string that we will try to find. String element construct element str element name. Okay, so we will try it like this probably, and then we will pass the root node. Okay, so we will receive a string, then we will just use std find, and probably we will want it to do from the root node, right? The node file and yeah, element. Then we will use assertion. It's also not correct. No, it is. We will just try to check if it is not file end. Oh, it's not this. It's again from the uppercase. Root node child not found. We will use element Okay, so that's mean that we probably found it, and then we will do okay, it's just the test for the if it was found, and we will make it as our child root node. The iterator will be the child root, it's root child, right? Root child node will be the iterator, this one. Okay, so we got the element, we returned true, and if it will be processed normally, then we will use this function to understand if the if it contains some desired parameter, like int for positions, IDs, and you know, like strings for some namings. Then it will be also pretty easy. We will want to do it like this. Data. We will just check the also probably. Oh yeah, that's actually interesting. If we will find this somehow like this. Yeah, I will need to think more. Before making this work, but let's just briefly check out you guys. How are you doing there in the chat? Oh, so many messages. It's so cool that you are so active. Really glad. I'm writing custom parser because I want to improve my skills of the language. You always can use something already implemented, but why would I do this if I want to improve myself, right? I know that it sucks. I know it is weird, maybe motivation, but I know. I know that there are no like custom formats for level definition, but I just want to improve my skills. Anonym, I don't know what you mean by global namespace. I don't have global namespace. What do you mean? You mean like just to make it global? To make it as I do for other stuff with singletons classes? Compiler and run, I have no moderation here. I'm trying to block people when they are being rude or too weird. But if you saw something, then let me know if I have to block anyone who is acting weirdly, or why you think I should have moderation. Oh, yeah, okay. If I will use it in global namespace, I will have no problems. I just like namespaces. I have commercial experience 2 years now, but like, let's say first half of this timing was super onboarding, so okay, so let's go back to the work. Okay, so I having root child. I will probably also need to do this like this. I'm not sure, but it makes sense to me. So this guy will be shifted afterwards for, yeah, I will get element. It will be object. I will construct this thing. And I will stay in this situation when it's here. Afterwards, I think, or no, it will be shifted for this node. And afterwards I will try to see I will want to have the same done for the get. Oh, actually it can be easy. It can be easy modified. I can have something like get child element. I will pass the node from which to start, and let's say it will be node id node Okay, so it will be like this, and I will pass the node iterator that will be done. Okay, so let's think about this theory. I will pass the iterator, for example, for the root node. It will get element object. Yeah, I will want to find the object. I will find the object, iterator will be here. Then I will get a root child node, it will be here, and I will want to find an element ID. So I will pass the node of object, and I will try to find the ID. Also then I will I will make it here on the ID node. So afterwards I will pass the ID node and want to find position. I will find a position, and I will want them to get element. No, that's where the, yeah, okay, so ID will be done another way. So I will again pass the object node, and I will want to find the ID, so it will be here. It will be done here because root child node contains already it contains already the, I guess, yeah, it will contain already the data. I think it will be it's getting a bit harder to think about this idea. I wanted, this is for the lap over the, okay, so get child element will be, it is bad, yeah. Get child, we will get child, it will be node iterator. Yeah, now it's going to make more sense. So, okay, done. We will just make it like this, no problems. We will return this element and it will be object. Okay, so we did it, and after that we can pass the node iterator. It's also const it node. Then it will be like this, I guess. Yeah, it makes sense. So okay, it is now getting somewhere. Done. Node data will be node plus element. Element will be the number of shift. Then we will have, I think, here data. It will be probably also construct. No. Okay, then we will have to also do the same thing as here to remove white spaces. Here data, and then we will check if the element were found. That node definition. Okay. And just, this is maybe not also the best thing, but I'm using string stream to retrieve different data. Not sure if it is correct, but why not? Probably it should be somehow declared. I don't remember what is what library is for this. SS stream, probably yes. SS stream. Okay, then we have key type, and we will just simply stream to this type and return type. Okay, like sounds good. Let's again check out this idea. We will retrieve child according to the element. It will be object. Then I will want to get an element. I will pass the object node and the element ID. Oh, yeah, right. It won't work like this. We need to find and from the node. This is interesting. Okay, so I will, no. data. Okay, so I will find, I should construct the data string from the element that is given. Here. And it will be, of course, from this child node, right? It will be this data. It will receive the data. I will also check if the data isn't file end. Element found ctr str. Okay, I checked if it was found. Node, no, I don't need it. No, yes, yep. Okay, so now it is found. I will pass the node. It will be the child node that I will receive with the get child. Then I will find the ID element. It will be int, and then I will again call get child for the position element because it contains other children. I will receive the iterator for this node. I will override root child node. Maybe it's not good. We will see. Then I will have this new node. I will pass it to get element, and I will find x, y, z from the according to this iterator, and also parse the values and return them. Afterwards, I will do the same for material, for texture, for model. And then I will end up in a situation that I still have the iterator for the object node here, probably, and then I will go to the possible other. Yeah, we will see. That is too far. We will see. We will need to check if this what I read, what I wrote, works anyway. But for now, I will just check out your guys' chat. If is everything all right? Okay. I'm not going to scroll too much. I'm glad, guys, that you are here all today. Thank you so much. I don't see any particular questions, like lots of them, like you're basically just talking, and it's amazing. I'm not using ChatGPT. I am avoiding using AI to help me to write code because it is simple. My purpose is to learn code, is to learn how to program. When I get already prepared solution, prepared project, it doesn't push me to investigate it and to understand it. I can only understand thing if I will sit and like go through all the things by myself. And of course it's not that what AI solution can give you. So it is of course fine in using it. I'm using ChatGPT for other things, not programming related. Or actually sometimes when I am super frustrated with the Vulkan documentation, I can ask ChatGPT, but it's more theoretical, and also the answers never satisfied me actually regarding Vulkan only. I'm not using Hyperland, I have X and graphics user interface free Linux configuration. Yeah, I was in Hani Montana interview. Okay. Yeah, just saw some messages. If you know, I am trying to write a simple text parser that the template for the level is here. It's just really simple. It will define the name of the scene and the objects, positions, models, if they have textures, if they have and stuff. So it's nothing hard, I guess. So I would like to think that my implementation here will make sense, but I will probably need to you haven't seen it, sorry. Yes, on the right side we have template for the how level text file will look like. Yeah, and I saw a comment about to start with tokenizing string and then parsing. I don't know what this is. I mean, I think that I understand, but I will need to check. Tokenizing is probably for to separate it, like, but let's say if we have some separator as a space or other symbols, yes, so yeah, it makes sense. And now also that's lead me to the thing that I haven't checked, and but it's also like important because we have tabs here, but it's not actually, no, it's not important. What I'm talking about, it's not important. Like, I think that tokenizing is good, but not in the situation when I have just one, like, I don't know, maybe if I can just call some construct function that will give me resulting string without white spaces. I'm not sure, maybe I'm wrong, and you can tell me what you think of it. I will not, I'm not, my plans are to learn C++. and become a Vulkan god and understand everything about Vulkan, but I know how it will end up. We will see. Maybe I will work on this engine like till my death, and it will be just super fun in 10 years to make a game on it, because it will be a finished engine in 10 years. No, I don't know. I just like to learn things. Yeah, I know the Australian guy, it's Tokyo Split. He's the best, and I was checking his content a lot before I started YouTube. I'm not optimistic, like, because I know how long such projects can take, and like in a half year I got into animations without any real graphics features. So my previous version was simply modal processing with some super basic ugly lighting. And then I just decided that I need to rewrite it because my programming skills developed. And I can't even imagine how often I would like to overwrite stuff from scratch, because I started to feel that my code is shit and I need to and that I need to overwrite it. Okay, so let's go with this stupid idea, and also I found another thing that I didn't make good. So this, yes, this is done, and here I have some other changes. I don't have get child element anymore. Okay, so also let's make it with uppercase because uppercase, because it will be easier to handle, since I want them to be with uppercase, but it's also not necessary anyway. Let's go to the scene and try to do first parsing. Parser isn't, no, it's not singleton, right? It's inside, yep, it's inside scene. We will call parse load. Scene 1. We will create a file. I don't have a scene folder yet. New folder, scenes, new file, scene 1, and we will put there this scene. Okay, and we will have the definition to the path. Define level path. Okay, it will be assets scenes, and then just a name, right? Scenes, and then afterwards we will think that it is done. I think that with this implementation nothing can go wrong, so we will not check it here. I will now make it here, but we will probably use some other levels to this, I think. How it was? I need to close everything and close others and just open the parser classes and functions. So first of all, we will get root node data, and if it's found, we should receive the name get root element. So string root element parse get. Why doesn't it? Weird. Should be public, but let's assume that it is done. We will also do some printf scene. For future needs, and then from this logic we will have to get child, and it will be node iterator, and we will pass the, and it's also interesting. We will use, it will be object. Also, we don't have to forget that we don't have construct element name done yet. And now we will parse, for example, int it parse get element node, and we will use, it will be let's say position, because I have no ID yet. It will be position, what it will be, because it will be children, it will be child, it will be node position get child. What is now? Okay, it will be searching for the position element. Let's say that it will be found, and if position, I can do this, right? Anyway, no, I will just I can do it like this, probably. No, it still has to be not doing stupid things. Happens. float x plus x elements and it will be x plus okay, so probably it can work where I am, yeah. And we will check if it is having the correct values for the position, I think. Plus. It's actually makes me really. I mean, I really love this process. It not inspires. It has my attention on 100%. I'm really excited to write this thing, but we don't know STE. What? It's where in header. Yeah, makes sense. What else you didn't like? 44. Maybe, yeah, missing symbol, and also have some get element. I probably forgot to. No. Why? No matching function to call. Oh, because it's, yes, of course, makes sense. It's not level elements. No, it's not. Why? Doesn't make sense. I thought it's correct. Would not convert. Where it happened. Yeah, I see. Let's assume that now we don't have checks for if it is valid node. But what else? Why it's not working? No matching function found because of the template, right? Because I can't define template in C++ header, or I am missing something. Yes, because no, yeah. Of course. It's such an easy way to be caught from by C++, defining template function in the C++ file. What you don't like? You don't like this you don't like. You also don't like lots of things. What's the problem with the note? Okay, probably here is the problem. Parser. I think, I'm not sure. And it will be private one. Okay, so we have same problem. Yeah, because we are level elements str will be here also level. Why I made it pointer? It was by accident for sure. Still have lots of problems here. Why? Why? I don't get it. I don't understand this. Okay, it should be const. Fine, but we have still a question here. Why you don't like this? And why the problem wasn't here? Maybe because of the reference here. Const. Maybe. No, not because of the reference. I don't get it. Okay, no, it's not the work too. Well, let's have a break. Just will check what time it is right now. How are you doing, guys, here? I will just Maxim K, yeah, the author of my files, he probably he helped me to port my make file implementation of the compiling engine to CMake. He helped me to port it, so probably lots of the files that are used by CMake is with his named as author. That's why. The question that I saw once, how many lines I write per day, I don't know. Count it, maybe. I wasn't ever counting. I started to make my own engine to find some peace in this world for myself. So yeah. Yeah, 200 people. I'm just I can't believe that it's happening with me. It's crazy. Thank you guys for joining today. It means really much for me. Even though now my head is a bit hurting because I have some weird issues with my funny parser implementation, but I will solve it in the future. Alexei, I think that I showed the terminal with the errors. Of course, not right now because I switched the screens. But if I will not solve it, like after the break, I will for sure again show it. The author is Zubkov. It was his book. It's called I will just simply send a PDF because it's like you have open PDF of this book. I think that it's actually good for assembly. It is like has really general and really fundamental information about the language. But I have also another source that I was mostly using when I was trying to learn how to write some stuff. And yeah, so this is the link for this book. I also bought a printed one, and this guy, I really love his content, and he has a YouTube channel and he is making tutorials and also writing books about assembly, and it's more modern way of learning this language because he's like doing it in real time, like not real time, in our modern time. Yeah, so I really recommend his content if you want to learn assembly. Yeah, so hope it will help you. I have a Discord group. Check the link in the description. It's English server. And of course, I have also Russian Telegram channel where also people can discuss stuff. Regarding GitLab, guys, I answered this a few times. I was young, and the person who introduced me Git said that I should use GitLab because back then GitHub hadn't opportunity to do private projects, and GitLab did. So I thought that it's cooler because I didn't want to share my code on the beginning of my journey. So that was why, and it happened probably like 5-6 years ago. so I just didn't port back to GitHub. I didn't find time. I'm not writing assembly code in my engine, but I was thinking about playing with assembly macros, but like I wouldn't be able to implement anything more hardcore than memory allocation with malloc, or I don't know, some super basic system calls. But it would be fun. It would be fun maybe one day. My assembly knowledge are really basic. I was spending some time on understanding the basics, but it didn't went any further. I've implemented several that is several graphics applications I tried to implement and learn how to work with video buffer, but yeah, I have no actual skills, but I really do like to investigate assembly. It's interesting. It was Nazm. Okay, Alexei, I will check out how to improve the console output. Sorry for inconvenient. Oh, okay, I already solved it. Probably will be better next time. Okay, then I will make a break and see you guys in 10 minutes or so. Thank you for joining today stream. Hi guys, I'm back. Hope you can still hear me and see me, and that you are doing great. I haven't read Peter Abel's IBM PC assembly book, so I can't say anything about that, unfortunately. B, this is album, wait, give me a second. Dama, like houses. I will send you a link. Is it in Wikipedia? Yeah, it's only in... Anyway, B, if you want to check it out, you should write it like this. Okay, so I'm good. I hope you are also good, guys. And I'm going to investigate the errors that happened. I hope that now you see the full compile output, because I separated from my beautiful face. And yeah, so yeah, now I know. Oh my god, yeah, I'm getting a bit tired, guys, sorry for this. Of course I had to define the type, which I didn't, so probably the problem is here. We will see. Yeah, but still we have this issue. Why the find function return weird stuff? We have iterator, we have and iterator, and we have std string. What you don't like? I thought that it is how the... Okay, wait. This guy isn't defined correctly, no? Is it? Why it... Okay, just to be sure that... Yeah. Let's think. What have I missed? Again. This. Only one thing that is different is that I'm passing... Okay, let's try to pass root node. Okay. Find candidate is not derived from stream buff. Okay, it was expecting 4 arguments free provided. Why? I don't get it. I like pure C. Yes, it's the error is inside template function, but I'm not sure why it happens here. I'm probably doing something really stupid. I don't understand, like it's the issue of template function or it's the issue, because like this seems to work correctly, and I don't know yet. Don't know. I will Google. I don't get it. Don't get it. I'm just trying to see, but it doesn't seem to be in member function. I'll copy this guy. This is weird. Template. Argument detection abstraction failed is probably related to the find, not to the how I'm calling template get element. I think I'm calling it just twice, and probably it is not an issue. So we can ignore this and think what the heck is going with the find function. Yeah, I will for sure now extract. Oh, I haven't included algorithm, thanks, but I'm just check, but I think that it's not solving here. Okay, the type. Let's make it, I don't know, odd, just like this. Oh, okay, so the issue already exists here. Instantiation of the utils, the float, iterator, expose, conversion from to non-scalar type, requested. I didn't get it. I thought that this is how we work with iterators. Yeah, of course I can do auto, but I wanted to have the I wanted to use my type def so it will be nicer. Like, in my opinion, I thought it would be nicer. Of course, I can solve it with the auto, but I don't want to yet. I want to understand how it should be. We have some const iterators probably. Maybe it wants const. No. I don't know. I don't know what do you mean by check it. Like, if I will use auto, how will I check it then? Now, of course, it will compile. I get it, but I have everywhere this problem because it's const, right? because it's const. If I will make it const, the problem will be gone, I think. Will it be gone? I will count on it. Yeah, it's actually, no, wait, it wasn't compiled yet. But I think it will. I have a good feeling. No, the only one thing. Where it is? 33. Why not? Passing const. What deals? ID. Because of this guy here, probably. Yeah. Wait. What? Why? I want to understand it so much. Now we have a problem here because we don't have. Can I do const cast here? But it's stupid. That makes so much sense. If I will not do this, then I will probably fail with my idea of using it from the root child node. But it actually doesn't matter, I can always pass it as a local variable. Okay, so for now, this should be compiled. It's not Vulkan issue, it's C++ moment. Yeah, as George wrote. Mr. Gamer, your suggestion doesn't work. It wanted to have const iterator, so I solve it like this. It wants to use const iterator. Wait, but I have some problems now. What's wrong? it's not const anymore. And we still have the problem here. 30. Yeah, because it wants to be const to work with the const iterator. No, I would love to debug it, but honestly, this issue, like here, compiler was telling what I'm doing wrong, right? Like with all these errors. And also the other thing is that I didn't find time to fix Visual Studio configurator for debugger here. It's not good. It doesn't react to breakpoints, so usually I was using GDB to, like in my terminal, to debug stuff, but I wanted to fix the launch JSON file, but I didn't. I need to change it with let's change it with this get child will be like this, and we will use the node, not the root node, and we will return iterator. It was weird why I was returning root node. It doesn't make sense. Now I will probably need it here. We have this node, we will pass it, and also here we will parse get root node. Actually, not that bad. Not that bad. It could be much worse. Root node. And then return root node. Okay, and also the next thing will be the constructor of names, and actually it looks like we're done, and we will test it. Okay, then we will do construct element name, and we will here use the macro, and we will do it like this. std string name utils get value, and element will be provided, or str. Okay, not good naming, probably change it right now. Okay, so we should receive the name from the lookup table. So if we will want to find object then it, no, or anything else. What we will have to return, we will have to just add at the end this guys here, and probably it will be just it. We will just return this. And also let's print out this information. Struct name scene. Okay, so this is also done, and I think that we are super close to have it tested, probably. Yeah, also like what to do with this, like node. How can I check it if it's an iterator? Just probably parse is valid or something. Maybe. Okay, we weren't able to open the file. Again, I didn't saw it. Error, failed to open a file, scene 1. Weird. What did I done badly? We have scene 1, file name with the level path, assets, scenes. They should be fine. Assets, scenes. Maybe I shouldn't write assets. Maybe I shouldn't. I never did. Why now I did it. Oh, again broken situation with OBS, guys. I'm sorry. I just noticed. Hopefully will be fixed soon. Yeah, we have a big delay, so George, what do you mean what was fixed? Like the whole issues with my iterators was fixed by using const iterator instead of normal one, which makes sense. And yeah, so that was the fix. I'm glad, guys, that you are here today and that you like this content. No, George, I'm parsing the stupid scene level information here. You see, this is the template. For example, now I have inside of my assets, I have folder scenes, and here is, for example, file for scene 1. And when I open it, it's here. You see that it contains like the name of the scene, the object just now 1, and it will hopefully parse the information and then use it in the code. So for now I am hard coding textures, models, positions, and I believe that after this implementation I will be able to beautifully handle the level information. Okay. I have, why it's so stupid? I have really stupid errors outputting. I will check how it's done in my, maybe I should just pass 2 of them and then, it's Vulkan error. Here, for example, I'm not doing any of them, which is stupid. Maybe I will help it to be output it better with the new lines. Anyway, I saw that I have a stupid thing with get element something. Some kind of error has happened, but it might be because I wasn't checking how it's parsed and constructed the string. So it is basically something that we can expect, some errors here. So we have bad root node definition. I see. We can't even retrieve root element. We have root node, file begin, then we find first symbol, I don't know how it's called. We found it. No, we didn't found it. Okay. What do you mean shaders are going to be linked to the model? I think, if I understand you correctly, for example, I have a shader that should process the model and to tile the sampler, like to cover it with the texture. So the model and like the code will know that this particular shader should be expected, because it will do the correct thing. Thank you so much for wishing me luck, and we are going to see what else why we have this thing. We have seen models, it's fine, and it's the 7th 2 3 4 5 6 7, like it's fine. Wait, maybe because I am stupid and my assertion awaits that, like, why it takes the true statement. So if the found is unpause, then we will throw the exception. But no, of course I will check it instead. I'm so yeah, as you all know, streams are for making stupid mistakes. But it's fun to make stupid mistakes. Much better is when they are stupid and not the other way around. Yeah, and of course I don't know why my OBS today is making this screen issues that you see, but I hope you don't think that it's super bad. Okay. Child not found, object. Can we please make it so I will see what is here being. I thought that I will see this. It's not printing. Why? Interesting why it's not printing. But like, anyway, it's the element. I should see it, so I will not investigate this. Okay, so I'm not sure if Marismo will be still here when I'm answering, but they are not like universal, but one shader will be, for example, processing only 2D textures, one shader will process this kind of model, the other will process another kind of model. I'm not sure yet how it will be in the future, but I guess when your models aren't connected with one particular shader, it makes much more things. Yeah, well, good thing the guy who wrote me about tokenization, because now we have the issue, we have the big issue with tabulation. We have an issue with tabulation. That's what he thought, I guess. Let's just to make it let's think about this, and but I guess he was absolutely right. We can't parse it that simple. Yep. Oh, that's actually not that bad. We can just remove all the tabs, and yeah, that's absolutely not that bad. We will just see the yeah, because for now, for us, it makes no sense. We will get, again, we will use find first of str. We will try to, I'm not sure, like if we have lots of tabs. We will do it in the loop, I guess. While can I do it like this? I guess. We will do if we will maybe I can, there is find last of, right? Maybe I can just erase it if I'm not mistaken. if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff. Cool. I'm wondering if it will find the same iterator. I guess. Let's try this. Let's see how it goes. str erase found last. We will see, but I guess it's correct. I guess it would be much CL. I think it will be much convenient to tokenize the input stream into tokens, but I just like honestly I never implement anything like that, and the solution that I came today with is just like simply taken from my head what I know and how I can think of it. So I would really like to know more, so please, if you know any sources, or I will just, of course, I will check it out on my spare time. I just didn't want today to spend lots of time on searching of information, because it's not that fun, I guess. Yeah, but of course I will make it. I would, on the next level of my parser, I would like to make it even better. And thanks, you are the second, maybe not even second person who is saying about tokenization. Of course, it's good. Oh, thank you for joining for becoming my member. It's super cool. I'm super happy. X49, I went with the find first off and find last off, and probably, yeah, I just I used only find first off function before, so I will just briefly check what it returned me, and probably will go with your solution. Because it didn't erase anything. Wait, why? I don't know why. Is it maybe it's, no, it doesn't make sense. It should be, it's weird. I thought that I did it, but apparently I didn't. X49 seems like it's not handling even the beginning of the string. At least as far as I see, we are not passing this statement. Why? Okay, so what is then happening? Probably the thing that you mentioned, that I will find last not off. Okay, last not off makes sense. Now I see what it is doing. Probably hopefully good this time. Yep, and it is good. Thank you, X49. No, it is not good. Why? What? Why? Maybe it's my out? No. I don't get it. No. I'm still erasing something absolutely not nice. This thing is what it is here. I think that it's probably because we are, that I don't know how functions works. It will be the easiest explanation. I will just check it out also after I will see the... Okay, it seems that it works. Why this statement fails? Oh, wait, how is it possible? No. Why it's 28? You think that it can be real? I don't think so. It's super weird. Weird values. Weird C++. What is going? Okay, subtract makes sense, but wait, how is free substier? But I still don't get why it was failing the... How? Why? Substier. But it won't do how I thought from the... Yes. But subtracting str will return in the tabulations that are handled by in found and found last index. Or I possibly just didn't understood your suggestion at all. So to extract the string, so I basically need the last of, and then I will just go through last of and till the end. So I don't need first of. Why would I need this if I understand it correctly? This is probably how it should be done. but I still don't understand why erase doesn't work. Erase should work, and I don't see any problems why wouldn't I be able to use erase. Okay, it just yeah, okay, so I need this check, but I have no idea why it doesn't ever go here. But let's use sub str and use the this one and str and I will have a new string. Find last of. Let's see. Pokemon isn't red, it's still yellow, but not with this lighting. So how I ended up with this? Okay. We can't use iterators. We can't, okay. How you do this with subtract then? Like size? No, it doesn't work. I need to understand why the erase purpose doesn't work. Doesn't make any sense to me. Let's just make it raise from 1 to 5. Will it work? Will it do something? Again, the black screen on the half. I'm not writing JSON parser, I'm writing just super simple parser for myself, like, okay, it's, I'm not completely doomed. I still have an opportunity to make it. Why it's so found? Okay, let's ignore found last. Let's try to just hard code it and Let's see how it behaves. It's doing nothing. Found is never a valid value. How is it possible? This amazing feeling. Yeah, but x49 subtract is alright, but I don't understand why would I want to have a string of the tabulations. Find of last and first will return you the index to where these elements are, right? So if in my file I have on the first index like a tabulation, and on the second like or for example here I have two tabulations, so it will sub str will return me the string of these tabulations if I'm not completely dumb. And as I see from the documentation, I don't need a string of tabulations. So, but it's not a problem. The problem is that I don't go to the, I don't know what's wrong with my, why I always I always end in a situation that it doesn't go here. If I'm not completely, it doesn't go here. Never, like never. And I just don't understand why. I'm probably like always streams. They give you huge dopamine, but you also make huge mistakes. How is it possible that I'm never going here? What I'm missing? Never. I'm never going here. Which doesn't make sense. Just testing, and like looks like the value of found is always valid. It's always 1, as I would expect, probably. Or no, or I wouldn't. Yeah, I would. No, I haven't ever participated there on Ludum Dare, never. So yeah, but never heard of this gem actually. I don't think that it will solve my problem, because as I said, the issue is that I never passed this statement. It's absolutely weird. It's absolutely weird, but now it's work. Thank you, amazing person Dust32. I never used this function before, and it makes super big sense. But I just don't understand why this statement didn't work for the first element. So I don't think that 1 is now equal to string and pause, right? But okay, let's just assume that this never happened. Never. so we can finally use something like find first and then will be last, not off. And then we will probably be actually cool. Yeah, but I just I erased everything. How? Oh, yes, I see. Find last of, I think, and then I will just erase it, right? No. Maybe erase isn't what I actually need. Yes, it isn't, of course, because I'm erasing everything. It will be the done finally once. I can just will be it. No, let's check out what it will be if I will use the guys here. And I will try to erase from maybe, and also will print. Oi. Okay, so it is always one. But I don't think so. How it works. Okay, so it will be not off. And this way it should work. Yeah, now it works, and I'm erasing from 1 to S. No. That's weird. Why it's erasing the whole string? Find. Either I don't understand how the function works, but it's pretty convenient. Either I don't understand the it just doesn't make sense if it's like if it's finding the first that it's not. Oh, okay. Now okay, so basically it gives me the length of the whole string, which is super stupid. I think it's not how it should work. Do I even if it will be first not this, so it will return 0 afterwards, last not of. I'm just trying to understand. Okay, so I'm definitely using it not correctly because it always returns the same values. I don't know why I'm okay, so let's think and check more the references. Okay, I tried to follow your suggestions, guys, but there are two options. I might be too stupid to understand basic string functions, or I misread your suggestions. Okay, so what CPP reference can tell me? I have size type. Okay. Okay, that should return L. Okay, that's how I thought it should work. First off, we'll see a look in the string. Okay. Oh, it's also no, it's fine. I can also define in what size I want it to be, but it's not. Maybe the problem is that I was passing the as a string. Oh my god, like, come on. Streams the time of stupid mistakes. I'm super not proud of myself. It's so stupid. That's bad, but at least I found it. Did I? Or I didn't? Find first off. Let's make it like this. Find last off. Should be also really nice, right? Like to make it in two directions, because it should be like this. And we have one. That will be not off. Okay. and this will be last, first, not off. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work like this. Okay, I still don't know how to use last off, but at least I think I found a way with the problem which I was doing with this passing string and not char argument. Anyway, from the years of making something in this field, I realized that you never have to be scared of being stupid. It's the best thing that we can have. Being stupid sometimes, it can actually help us. Okay, so probably this guy should be fine. Found last off should behave as I wanted. But it's for some reason -1 all the time, which is not good. Why it's -1? C++ reference saying that it shouldn't be -1. Why -1? Last not off. No, it's not that good. I don't know. It makes me so frustrated. I thought that I found a way, but I didn't, probably. The purpose of this function is just to simply remove tabulations from the file that I'm passing. Super easy, but I'm not sure why I'm so bad with it today. Okay, so think. Yep, we are trying to find tabs, and I thought that find first not off is something like this. Maybe the issue with tabulation, maybe I'm not understanding it correctly. Why it's always like this. Makes no sense. I just don't know how it probably works. C++ reference doesn't help. First time in my life. Well, read a bit more the read a bit more of references for the language, and then I will just ignore this and make it somehow differently, because it's not a go. Being so stupid with this. I don't know, just like why everyone is using this function normally and I'm using it so stupidly. Let's make it okay, so str begin, str end, and we will try to see where we have the tabulation. Probably it's impossible task for us today, so find first off. Okay, so it doesn't even have last off, sadly, and I'm not using it correctly. To call. Okay, it can take char. Bad. Because it means that we have to find it again from the str, but it's not gonna work. I'm actually getting sad about this. C++ forum, help me please. What if we have it as the wow, no way, you're kidding me, no way, I don't want to believe. Oh boy, god, it's not setting it as a tabulation, it's processing it as a spaces. I could think about it before, and wow, yeah. So how to erase it correctly? 8, and here it is, of course, yeah, 60, 17. It's also going to be, yeah, maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Okay, so something is definitely got here. Something. So we will use first not off, and then we will erase it. Oh my god, it was so easy. It was so fucking easy. It's so good when it's easy. But even with the easy stuff, you can sit for actually really long. Yeah, no, it's amazing. It's amazing. We have scene models, we have objects, all this stuff here as we wanted from the beginning. Great job. Thank you guys for your support and for helping me. Lots of things we learned today. It is nice when you do so. But we will also check out if we actually didn't break anything else. And then we will probably do a break. fake, but yeah, looks correct. Scene objects ID, position X, Z, Y, material name, prag, stuff like that. Amazing. Yeah. If revelation, what is revelation? Revelation. Yeah, of course. You're absolutely right, Zag Zag. Yeah, playlist of the music is in the description for this video, so check it out. I don't have tabs after all. It's so... it is so easy to understand that your editor can interpret the word. Help me. Give me a sec. I will just to make it interpret it wrongly, and it makes, like, when you are a bit nervous and not concentrated because of the environment, you can miss such things. And yes, of course, I love programming. Unit tests, not sure if it actually will be. My unit test will be here when I will try to parse the scene. And for now we have still some other error, which we'll check now. I don't know what is ZID, never heard about this. Should I? Okay, so what is probably missing, blah blah blah. How is possible? It's already actually in the template function, right? Yeah, because I am doing... No? Yes, because I'm doing stuff that I am again... But I'm wondering why it didn't fill here. So probably it didn't found the element. Because it should be right if I am having... No. Yes, so here it should be like this. I'm always mixing up this stuff. And now we will fail here, and element will not be found. Why? It would be nice if it will write me about the elements. Oh yeah, but I see why. Because here we also have the blah 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 file names, which is not good, absolutely not good. And yeah, we will probably need to make some more of the tokenization. Yep, so element not found. We didn't know what element, yeah, XX, why X not found? Maybe because it doesn't exist? Maybe. Yeah, I was too ambitious. It doesn't exist. X, no, it does. Then what's the problem? Why I didn't find it? Yeah, because it's it has a 10, yes, there. So we will need to trim it here too. So we found this first, and I erased it. And we will, it's like here. Then we will again find the first not off. String trim stir sub. It's actually maybe not how I wanted to do this. I will have str because it breaks my idea. All this implementation. How we will do this? Maybe we can use find if. Maybe. Who knows? Find if. And we will check. Just, again you had a problem with the OBS. Sorry guys. I'm so sorry. From your information, I live in Europe. And yeah, so. And I'm 25. Zach, thank you for your support. And I will also check the timing. Yep, we will see a bit how find if. It will be fine, it will be fine. Maybe even not that. Find if. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm afraid that I can do really stupid things here, but I guess it still won't. It can be, but it can be worse than it was like 10 minutes ago. Okay, so the syntax is easy. We will do it like this. Find if. We'll do lambda. I don't know what will be here yet. I think that we will have to find if, and it will be, what will be the argument? Probably std string str. Not sure. And it will be probably elements str, which is streamed, so it will be only x with these two dots, and when we will do this, we will want to check if the node how it's actually checking if the no, I will need to pass there also my node, I guess, iterator thing. So yeah, can I? For example, I would like to pass there an iterator. I don't remember how it's done. I'm not usually using these, but I guess I can pass it here, right? So probably I'm not sure. We will check it more, but I guess it's the wrong syntax. Maybe I can't do this because I'm still passing the string. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'm passing it here as an argument. So probably I will use it as I will need to find a function. Okay, so, and I will just check if it was found. So and then find, no, find str, it will be probably and pause, I guess. Thanks for joining this channel, guys. I am so happy that you are joining this. Okay, so, and it will be probably the just with predicate past. Hopefully. We will see. Let's check it out. Yeah. I see this. I see this, and of course it's not how it should be, of course. We need to check out more how people are using find if with the iterators. Oh, yeah, yes, I see. We have to pass it. It's just simply the here, the reference, and then we have the string that we should check about from, yeah, and we will, I'm not sure. But I thought that I can provide the variable there. Maybe I can't. Looks like I can't. Can I just pass it as people do? But of course I will have the same problem, because why wouldn't I? Because maybe I'm not passing the string there, but I'm passing the iterator. Okay. Okay, has no neighbor. Has no because it's of course contained to the string, but still has no member. I thought that we are working with the iterator from the string, and I thought that string has function find. So stupid. Oh, no, it's actually not that, but I don't get why it doesn't know the if this iterator hi Mil, I'm glad to see you. You can check out the link on the description for donations. I'm glad you are here. So you want to say me that it can be not const, and like the only thing is here, the problem is here? No, of course not. But why? Well, I can do the same with a normal std find, right? But I think that if that didn't work for this guys, why would it work for other? Okay, so no matching function called that function call for call to basic string char std. Makes sense. Okay, so now I just realized that std find doesn't exist for strings. How is it possible? Okay, so probably it is just because we need to do it like this now normally, as maybe it won't end up with errors. Yeah, it's VS Code, and yeah, I wish you luck too. Vulkan is amazing, especially when you don't know C++ and Vulkan, and yeah, receive all these beautiful errors that I do for the last hours. I thought that it's correct, this lambda. Probably not, but I am trying to understand. Oh, wait, find if doesn't take the third argument. Oh, it doesn't. Whoa, cool. If it will solve my problem, then it will be nice. Not exactly, but we have something. Okay. Okay, then I understand what you don't like. Yes, when it is here. Maybe I will use auto and not stress myself. It is taking it. Oh, okay, it's taking. Oh, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much. I just wanted to solve this because it's already a string. We are taking a string, guys. Why I wouldn't think about this? So it's a string. All this time it was a string, and I was trying to hurt myself with the iterators. They say it doesn't hurt. Okay, so it was a string all this time, guys. Okay, string str. But I actually like lambdas. They are so nice, especially when you know how to use them. I am wondering if now the element will be found. It would be cool. It would be cool. I'm super curious. Ooh, so many spam messages deleted. Yeah, Zag, you are totally right. I'm trying to write an engine, but mostly learn Vulkan and C++. I won't have a Russian-speaking channel until I am employed for sure, because I just don't have so much free time in my life, and and for me it's now more important to develop international community, because I think that it's absolutely good when you are working in this field, which is super small. But for like, if you are looking for some Russian channel, Russian content, I have a Telegram channel which is in Russian. I have like small diary there, or I'm doing announcement there in Russia, and you can always chat with me in Russian, so enjoy. For others, English Discord server is also available. The link is in the description. So yeah, small time of self-promotion. I would like to use NeoVim, but I didn't finish configuring it, so. Okay, so let's try to check it. Wow, it compiled. It actually did something, guys. It actually did something. It's amazing. It's amazing. So, lots of time I spent. Wow, great. It's actually amazing. It's actually amazing. Wow, I can't believe it's true. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I'm super glad. I'm super glad it happened. And we will just see the. Also, I forgot to. I don't know how it's happened, but I didn't erased the stuff from here, from 0 to found. And we should now, like, you see this now, we have first of all parsed the scene name, and we also have zeros because it was streamed as zeros when I was trying to find my huge amount of C++ troubles. Okay, and let's check out if we have some values. And yeah, we have 10 and 10 here. Let's just check out if we can have another one. Why not? Why not? Might be actually float, I'm not sure. Can stream make a float value for you? Would be nice. And yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is amazing. I'm super glad that it happened, and I'm so waiting forward to the break. And it's great. It's great. You guys, not sure if you see anything, but here it is, my parsed amazing level. I will pretend that I didn't spend few hours on this. Okay, so that's cool, that's cool. Okay, so let's check out what else we have to do before before I leave. I will just a bit modify one thing for the people with the members. I did it correct. Never mind, just give me a sec to modify one picture, then we will have a break. So okay, before I go to break, let's check out I never made interview in English, so I would send you a link if it exists, but I have only Russian interview, so. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't now made any donations for Russian cards. I guess it's possible only doing from Boosty. I'm not sure, and unfortunately I didn't make it yet. But if you want, I will of course investigate this. Gabe, hi. I was trying to parse the. I created a scene file, which will look like this, yes, and it will contain the amount of objects, or I'm not sure what else it can be, with the positions, material, textures, mesh, models and stuff. And the parser is done. It's pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I was super stupid for a long time, but I've made it, and it is probably done correctly. I have beautiful macro implemented. I'm not sure if it will compile on Windows, but I hope so, because previous time it didn't. And yep, and using this and my beautiful parser class, I am constructing my level information. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. And from what I see, I can parse string, I can parse values. It's now for x and for x and y implement was tested. And after a break, I think I will do it for others. Yeah. Yeah, Arch is super stable for me. With NVIDIA, I never sometimes I experience the situation when NVIDIA updates drivers and I can't, my system can't see the drivers, but I will just downgrade my packages and everything works fine. And I know, no, like, okay, so let's do the break. Sorry, it was too fast. Let's do the break, and I also updated my member list, so give me a sec, I will update it there. Hi guys, I'm back with, yeah. Hope you can hear me and see me. Hi, I am working on a game engine, not a game. Yeah, already answered. Okay, so I'll just only check. I will check the. Yeah, okay. So I spend lots of time on. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel, of course. I don't know why stream elements are stacking them. I guess maybe I don't know why, but it's really nice to see that lots of you came and found your way to this channel. Yeah, frequently asked questions. You mean like where I am from, where do I work and stuff? I was thinking about this, but like description is already pretty huge for the streams. I don't know, maybe maybe I should find some way to do this. I'm using Visual Studio Code. I started to investigate now Vim, but I need to do more investigation to make my configuration better. Okay, so something was made for this, guys. We will also make the function in Parser to check if the node is valid, because it's never implemented. Bool is node valid. Oi. Node. Okay, so probably this will be the flow for this. We will just, when we will retrieve get child, We will also, yeah, make it is root valid. Also is a pretty important check. Oi. And then we will do the other stuff. Scene name. I want to use NeoVim, but as I said, I'm trying to find time to configure it so I can use it. I am at the moment I will check if my parser that I wrote is actually working, so I'm going to parse this level that you see on the right side of the screen. And I will try to, let's see, it will be something. So now we are in the child node object. We will find the node. Can I actually get child ID? Will it work? Oh, or wait, is the get element a smart function or it isn't? I will try to find the, yeah, it actually can work, maybe, we will see. It will be nice to have some better okay, no, never mind, for now it will be like this. ID, get child node, and we will improve but extend the parser elements. Okay. Unfortunately, you don't have any common prefixes now. I won't. I will of course make it work for one day. I'm sorry that I'm delaying this thing, guys. I'm just super new to YouTube, and all my attention is into the creating the content, and I can sometimes forget about other things that are important too. Sorry for that. Okay, so also we will have material. Oi. Material. Also we will have name. Frag. Okay, looks like it's done. Let's extended for texture and for model. Okay, so probably it's done in this way. No, no. If id parser, parse is not valid, and we have no implemented root valid function. Okay, so id will get the element, and it will be int Okay, so afterwards we will do the same as for position. Node. Actually, with all the pain that lead to this result, I'm really satisfying with how it looks. It seems to be a really nice functionality for the future. Also could be possible to make some default values for the unexisting elements. If, for example, they don't exist, we will return just some default value that was passed as a third argument in get element, but it is for future needs. Name prag word mat name text name mode name. I'm now just doing it as local variables just to check if my theory works, but of course we will then make it smarter. Material, and it will be name. I think that something definitely will be broken. Texture node, and then we will get texture. Texture. Texture, and it will be other text name. Model. Don't forget to name name everywhere name, but here is also frag and dev shaders. Bird. Okay, so we also need to check that here we parse string. And probably I didn't mislead anything. Yeah, well, we have, what else will be? ID, of course. Then we will have this X, Y. It will be in one line. Position. That we will. Then material. Name. String. Frag. Model. Yeah, that's all. Let's pass the correct scene. Then we have ID. Then we have X pose, Y pose, Z pose that we didn't process yet. Then we will have material name, fragment shader name, vertex shader name, texture name, and model name. Node name. Okay, and also don't forget to make it a string type, string str. Okay, done. Let's compile and check how bad we are in it. Okay, so what are you guys doing here right now? Yeah, I'm using Vulkan, but now we are suffering with a C++. And today probably nothing will be done in the Vulkan because too many things. Okay. No match operands. Makes sense, absolutely, totally agree. Parse element, and we are passing the node here, not the int argument, but still some problem. Why? No. Oh, yeah, I see. Actually, I can. will be fine. If not valid, I will not process it. I think that it is it's probably like if root node will not be valid and the child of the root will be not valid. For example, if you will write here something and yeah, so we will not just process this node. I will also do some tests for this in the future. It's open source. You can find yeah, the repository on the GitLab, but don't blame my code. I'm like on the master branch. You have old version, which is total disaster. Now I'm working on rewriting it and making it much more beautiful, correct, and handly. So I hope you will see the difference. X49, you're absolutely right. Of course it will be much easier and stuff, but I really like how it is in my way done. We have first error. Because I probably don't need to do this because it's not a child. I wrote the code that is doing for me the situation. Now it will be fine, I guess. Yeah, great. Okay, for you who are new here, this is my current version of the engine. It starts with the intro that is now really simple shader code that just write the text using bitmap mapping characters, and also you can in the UI select the scenes that will be I wanted to re-implement UI today too, but I'm not sure if we will make it today. Yeah, so just for now it's showing you that it can run the levels in different for different pipelines without any errors, and we can switch between them and have a good day. It is really good when you have a good day with your engine. So yeah, that's for this part, and we will just check how it was parsed. I just want to be sure that OBS won't yeah, OBS did correct way. Let's check. We have ID, it's 0 as expected. We have beautifully parsed XYZ positions. We have models name taken, model fragment, model vertex shader. We have texture name, and we have model name. I think it is amazing. I think it is just like, you know, this feeling when you made something big in your life. It happened today with me. It would be good to test it more a bit, to bulletproof it. But I'm not sure if we want to do this now. But probably yes, of course, because it's still like lots of time already passed, and I won't be here with you today forever. So maybe it is good to just end this topic, to finish this topic and be sure that we are parsing everything correctly. What do you think? Maybe it is what we want. X49. I'm not trying to learn two things in time. I'm trying to learn C++. Did you saw how struggle I was, like how I was struggling? And this isn't a big project. It's not two separated project for me. For me, it's just a way to a bit improve my skills. And like for now, when it is simple as it is on the right side of the screen, I think it makes sense to leave it how I made it here, because it's not something overwhelming and it's not something that will take my whole life, because it's super simple and it's working. It is the most important thing. It's working. I'm not a freelancer. I'm working at Egosoft as a render programmer. Good luck for the guy who is writing a thesis about level detailization rendering. Wow, it sounds really interesting. if you're really interested why I am answering for the Russian comments in English, just because it's international stream, and I want people to understand it since it's in English and lots of people here are from different countries. So if you are here from Russian language content and you understand me, so I can answer you in English, right? And everyone will understand it. So you won't get banned for advertising your open source project, but as I remember, you might have a problem with sending links in this chat. I'm not sure. Okay, so probably won't stream long. Just check how the things are here. In scene we actually have some, we have scene info, but we don't have render object here. Render object here, it's happening in the load resources, which is totally fine, but would be nice somehow to have the I can have some kind of parse data structure where I will handle the datas, maybe some structs with the maps, not sure. And thank you guys for being here today and subscribing. I think that I will soon go sleep, rest. You're welcome, but I still will be here for a while, but I feel how my brain is slowing down, so it is probably a sign that I have to go to sleep soon. Let's just briefly go through the thing here, how we will have it, like it will be like scene DB scene DB with some structures predefined. I'm not sure, or maybe it will be in the parser. Stupid. Which is stupid? Of course it doesn't should be here. Let's just check what will happen if I will write something stupid here. We will probably end up in exception, and afterwards it's probably not the best thing. We don't want to have a crash after the file was given in a bad way, but maybe for now it's simpler to do like this. Yeah, we have a crash because we didn't find the position element, which is fine. What will happen if I will not have Yes, it's actually, we shouldn't have an assertion here. Okay, here should be assertion, because file, no. Here should be, because its root element should exist. Also child, not sure. Probably this one should be just if statement. If it is like this, then we will std cout Would be nice to have some logger also in the future, but I just don't have so much time. Okay, if it is not found, then we will return it. And then we will also check if it is valid, yes. And if it's not, then we will just go for the other node. So let's check the theory. Oi. Okay, then we didn't find it, so we just skip it. And we, of course, wrote about this. This is nice. Okay, other thing what we will have to check before I leave is how we process the element here. Because if we didn't find the element, now we will also result in the error, like in the crash. Okay, same I guess here. And then else. Wait. Oh, all this time you haven't seen my code. I'm so sorry, guys. I guess when my game is crashing, it somehow breaks the configuration of OBS and it results in the half black screen for you. Sorry, guys. I'm not sure if C-Line exists for Linux, but even if it does, I don't like IDs. They are overwhelming. I think that if you will try, my engine can be compiled into Wasm, but it will, I will need to put some effort, right? Yeah, I'm using DVM. And I'm happy with it. Okay, so I didn't crash. Probably because my level was correct. The VS codes should be still alright. Let's try to check out if I did something like this, and I, for example, will not parse Y axis position. And yeah, we didn't crash, and we probably missed the naming for material. I think where this material name is the same as for the texture, which is weird. And Y is some weird value too. Why? It is interesting. Not how I expected it to be. If we didn't find the element, then I should just return okay, I didn't find it, so I should of course make here like else stuff happening. Oi. Yeah, and then probably I will have it fine. Let's say the default value for everything will be 0. For strings, for floats. Oh, again, you didn't. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I can't control OBS half black screen anymore. It's not a YAML format, like I just made my own file and parsed it because I was interested how my knowledge of C++ are feeling, yeah. Okay, so now it's fine. We have a 0 in Y element because we didn't define it here, and also weirdly we have 0, 1 PNG in the naming. It's weird. We didn't found it. We should say about it. I thought we should, but we are not. So you want to say that this element exists? I'm really curious. Yeah, because it exists, but we... Okay, but... I thought that it should. This is weird. Oh yeah, okay, because he's searching in the whole, okay, in the whole file, so he found the next one. Okay, so it will be not file and, but probably the. Okay, so this is actually not that nice. This is not that nice. And this thing, I don't know how to solve yet. Oh, okay, maybe if okay, we will do it stupidly yet. Probably found. No, it's too stupid. Okay, this will be, this should be fixed for the future. Probably not today, so I will. Why I didn't think about this? Material name returned from the texture. So how we will? We can say the size, like how many of the elements can be in the root node. Oh, yeah, root node, you know, like the child node. But which is stupid. But it is the most easy fix. How many of them can be there? But the better fix would be to check if what we found at the end, if it contains two elements, and for this probably some kind of tokenization would be nice thing. Hi guys, thank you for joining this stream. We are on the end actually. Okay, Gabe, good night. I'm not sure if you hear me, but it was nice to have you here today. So, yep, I will probably leave it for the future. We had amazing time today. Thank you everyone for being here. I will go to sleep and have some rest because it's absolutely not a go. And yeah, thank you again for joining, and I hope we will see each other next time, probably on Sunday. We will see how it goes. I won't probably make a new video, so when we have no video we have a stream. So yeah, thank you so much, and have a great week.